All right. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's been over an hour. I was working on some stuff, and well, first of all, it's uploading that Sunday Side Quest video, and yeah, I was working on the Sunday Side Quest video, and then what happened was, I saw some other stuff that made me angry, and yeah, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to stream at like a weird time where it was like, like 12:37 or something like that. So I was like, you know what? I'll just wait until 1. So I did. And also I was going through emails and I saw some stuff, and I'm going to talk about it because I'm pretty upset. So you guys ready for this? It's regards to YouTube, to be honest. So, all right, we're going to go through some stuff with YouTube. This in regards to my Sunday Side Quest channel. You guys do remember the Sunday Side Quest, where every Sunday I usually live stream on Twitch and I live stream on my YouTube channel, on my main YouTube channel. And what I do is I also do a recording and put that recording onto my secondary channel. The reason why I do the secondary channel, because I don't want it to mess with the algorithm of my primary channel, which it does suck. Like, I think algorithms are just completely utter garbage, but that's just me personally. Anyway, so when I was doing the Sunday Side Quest like a while ago, as we know that it started on my main channel for a while, I do have the playlist there. If you guys want it, I'll make sure to reopen it so you guys can see the previous stuff. But honestly, I was just going to play the games all over again. Anyway, I was going through all my stuff, and I was going through my emails like a while ago. And I got this email in April. And basically, it says this. It says, "Hi, Mac." It says, "To keep your community safe, we limit..." Actually, I'm going to back up. I'm going to back up more. I want to show you guys my Sunday Side Quest channel. Here you go. So this is Sunday Side Quest channel. This is obviously YouTube Studio. And this is showing stuff dated back to August 25th or August 19th, 2025. That's the very first video I did. And that was when I was live reacting to Gamescom. Basically what this was called at first was, it was called the Other Channel. And basically what I did was I just, anything I was talking about, like the game entry, I was talking about, just reacting to stuff, things like that. All of that was going on to this channel. And it didn't work out well for me. That's why you see the one with like Moist Critical on here, because I was reacting to that. This is when I did my first vlog for TwitchCon over here, things like that. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put my Sunday Side Quest stuff over here, just in case anything happens. Boom, we got this. And if anybody wants to check out Sunday Side Quest, boom, they got it right here. So, yeah, so that's what I did. And as you can see, I uploaded. I've been uploading for quite some time. Now, here's the crazy thing, right? So when it comes to when you're verifying your channel and everything, you can also apply for, or you can be eligible for advanced features. What are advanced features? Basically, advanced features are things like this, where you can actually put, external links, so like your Twitch, all that stuff. And then on top of that, you can also add chapters, and the chapters can actually be very useful when it comes to, can be very useful to your games, So if you're doing like long plays, like like this one, like today, for instance, the Ace Combat 7, that one I did. If I were to do the chapters, they would show up. I'm not sure if I did any of them for the for these ones. I'm not entirely sure. I think I did. Well, I'm not sure if these are gonna show up, but let's see. No. Okay, so basically what chapters are is when you put in the timestamp for the chapters, they would actually break up, and then you would have a timestamp. But since it removed it, can't do that. Now what people have to do is they actually have to go pull this down, and then they would have to go down and like actually select each one that they want to select. So if I want to do deep cover, they would have to click that, and then boom, they're there in that section. But anyway, where I'm going with this is that I've had this for, again, a year, almost a year. I got hit with an email from YouTube saying, "Hi, they said, to keep our community safe, we limit some of our powerful features to channels who have built and maintained a positive channel history or who have provided verification. It said, as of now, your channel doesn't have sufficient channel history. It has lost access to advanced features. This may have happened because your channel did not follow our community guidelines. So they're thinking that I broke the rules or broke the community guidelines. They said, how does this impact your channels? They said, you won't be able to do things like get higher daily limits for live streams, shorts and video uploads, embed live streams, pin comments, add external links to your video descriptions, which I explained. And then it said how to restore access. This is the big one, right? They said to build positive channel history by following our community guidelines, provide video or ID verification for quicker access. This may not be available for all channels. Thanks, the YouTube team. I saw that and I was like, well, heck no. I'm not going to give you my ID. I'm not giving you a video. And I'm not giving you giving you my ID. No, I do not feel safe because of everything that's happened with data breach and things going on with AI and moderations with AI that leads to data leaks and data breaches. I'm not going to do that. No way. Discord tried to do it, and with the UK, I believe, and that happened. There's a data breach like a month later. No, not doing that. So this is what I went to do. I was like, okay, fine. I'm doing the third one, which is advanced features, right? Now they tell you here in the advanced features that what you need to do is you need to either do video verification, valid ID, or channel history, right? I was like, oh, I have channel history. Okay, I should be able to do it. I click it. I go down here and I say build history as you grow. As you use YouTube and follow community guidelines, you build a channel history. Once you have enough history, you will automatically unlock features. This usually takes 2 months of active use. 2 months of active use. And then they hit me with this once I hit OK. They said your channel history is being established. Keep uploading videos, live streaming, and engaging your audience to establish channel history. For most creators, this happens within 2 months. If you want quicker access, and they're still trying to push me to do that. No, I'm not doing it. So here's the thing, and it makes me mad. Going back to the content and looking at all of it, I have more than 2 months. It's called Sunday Cyclist. I upload every Sunday. Every Sunday I upload. I didn't have an issue with this before, but then out of nowhere, so let's see here. It was April, right? April 25th is when it happened. So from here, from this Call of Duty, from Call of Duty World War II, all the way back, had no problems at all. But then out of nowhere, boom, they hit me with it. So I wanted to look up the community guidelines and everything of if I broke it, how did I break it? You know, type of thing. So I went to the community guidelines and went through this whole thing. You know what? We can just read this whole thing out, just so everybody is aware and they know. Okay. YouTube community guidelines. They said when you use YouTube, you join a community of people from all over the world. Guidelines below help keep YouTube fun and enjoyable for everyone. If you see content that you think violates these guidelines, report it. Sometimes content that would otherwise violate our community guidelines may stay on YouTube when it's educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic EDSA content, including content that is in public's interest. In these cases, the content gets a EDSA exception. These policies apply to all types of content on our platform, including, for example, unlisted and private content, comments, links, posts, and thumbnails. This isn't complete. This list isn't complete. Yeah. So then they said, here are like the list of them. They said spam and deceptive practices. The YouTube community is built on trust. Content that intends to scam, mislead, spam, or defraud other users isn't allowed on YouTube. Spam policy, impersonation, external links policy, fake engagement policy, playlist policy, additional policies. Sensitive content. We hope to protect viewers, creators, and especially minors. That is why we got rules around keeping children safe, sex and nudity and self-harm. Learn what is allowed on YouTube and what to do if you see this content that doesn't follow the policies. Now, here's the funny thing is there are a lot of ads that I see, especially on YouTube on mobile device, on their app, where I can watch anybody's video. I can watch like Moist Critical's video or just like anybody's video. Now, before I go down to the comments, there's an ad that always shows up, and it is a AI dating app ad, and that shows pretty sexualized content in there, and that's still allowed. I always report it, and they say thanks for your report. If you see it, then we'll go ahead and remove it. They never did. They never removed it at all, and that is something that pisses me off because it's like it's picking and choosing what they want to post and what they do not want to post. So, or enforce. I mean, so there's that. Then there's dangerous or violent or dangerous content, hate speech, predatory behavior, graphic violence, malicious attacks, and content that promotes harmful or dangerous behavior isn't allowed on YouTube. There are some people that actually had their YouTube accounts taken down, especially if it's like going to like a gun range and firing guns, because they're like, oh, that's dangerous and harmful. But if you actually look at the content, it's more of a educational purpose. They're like, oh, how long does it take? Like, how fast does this bullet take to hit this target from this range? Things like that. Or they teach gun safety, and people's channels were taken down. Anyway, regulated goods. Certain goods can't be sold on YouTube. Find out what is and isn't. So trying to sell firearms, things like that. I mean, here's the thing. People, I hear about the suppressor company, the one that sells suppressors, or they're called silencer company, but they sell suppressors, things like that. Again, people use it for like usually the gun videos, military type videos, and things like that. So it's for educational purposes. But again, there's that. Misinformation. Certain types of misleading or deceptive content with serious risk of egregious harm are not allowed on YouTube. This includes certain types of misinformation that can cause real world harm, like promoting harmful remedies or treatments. Certain types of technicality, manipulated content, or content inferring with democratic processes. I'm sorry. So yeah, misinformation policies, elections misinformation policies, medical misinformation policies. Well, I haven't talked about anything of that nature. And again, this is my channel right here. It's all just video games. It's literally just me doing a long play live from my live stream, recording a recorded live stream of my long plays. That's it. That's all I'm doing. So looking at all these, how did I violate the community guidelines? I don't know. The one that could see, is it a possibility? Impersonation policy. Let's see here. This is impersonation. YouTube does not allow unauthorized impersonation of a person, entity, or channel that may mislead viewers in a way that that could harm the YouTube community. Impersonation may include deceptively copying the branding, content, or usernames of individuals, channels, entities. It may also include using AI to copy the voice or likeness of an individual to make it appear as if the channel is owned or authorized by that individual. YouTube also enforces trademark holder rights. If you see the content that violates this policy, report it. If you feel that yours or another creator's channel is being impersonated, report the channel. So if I'm going to, if somebody were to report it saying like, oh, they're impersonating like if I'm impersonating myself, that's weird. It's a weird thing, because again, I say who I am, and then also say what the video is going to be too. I always say, oh, this is going to be Sunday Side Quest, and if you guys missed a live stream, be sure to check it out on the Sunday Side Quest channel. And I plug the channel in right there. So I don't know how that's impersonation at all. They said if you find your personal information, a video featuring you or AI generated content mimicking your likeness or voice without your consent, you can file a request for removal community guidelines, or under our privacy guidelines. Sorry. We will consider a variety of factors when evaluating removal requests. These factors include whether a material is parody or satire, or whether it features public officials or well-known individuals. These policies, what these policies mean for you: if you are posting content, don't post content on YouTube if it fits any of the descriptions below. Using workarounds like typos, special fonts, or extra punctuations to trick viewers into thinking that you are a different creator or entity. Impersonating an existing creator, entity, or channel by copying their profile pictures, banners, or specific color schemes. The channel does not have to be 100% identical as long as the intent is clear to copy paste the other channel. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my other one. Let's go put up the Alpha channel, which is my main channel. Okay, let's go to channel. Okay, this is my main channel, Alpha Chino. Yep, Alpha Chino. 502 Squadron. Hey, I'm Alpha Chino, introvert, blah blah blah. Yeah, live streaming right now. Yeah, and it says here, it says New video when I can upload. Hey, Cameron, like, thank you so much. Hey, my homie, I apologize for not being online as much. I've been very busy with work lately, so I hope you can forgive my absence. Oh, you're good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, though. You didn't have to do that, honestly, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I understand people are very busy. It is completely understandable. So yeah, there's that main channel, right? So then let's go back to the Sunday Side Quest channel, the one that is affected, right? This is just live stream, things like that. Sunday Side Quest, boom, and that's it. And all it is just my videos, thumbnails, and then I have a list of it. The thing is, let's see here. So I'm not violating anything. So I don't understand. I'm not impersonating anybody. It's completely different things. Let's see here. Using someone's AI generated likeness to copy them? No, because it's being myself. If you operate a fan channel, make sure that you state so explicitly that your channel or handle it should be obvious to your viewers that your channel doesn't represent the original creator, artist, or entity. Creators should disclose when the content is being generated or meaningfully altered with AI, but this disclosure is not a free pass to impersonate a person, entity, or channel. Our community guidelines including our impersonation policies, apply to all content regardless of how it is made. Examples. Here's an example of content that is not allowed on YouTube. Putting real or official in your channel name to pretend that you are authentic version of a person's channel. Pretending to be a backup channel by adding words like backup, shorts, live to a creator's name. Using AI to make it look like a famous person is willfully participating in your video or endorsing a product. Misrepresenting an individual by using AI version or voice and false metadata to pass off a fake speech as real. Posting comments that make people falsely think that you're another person or entity. Copying someone else's videos and reposting them as your own without changing anything or adding significant original commentary. Using a channel name that handle that is phonetically identical or visually similar to an established entity. This includes the use of deceptive misspellings. Remember that these are some examples, and don't post content if you think that it will violate this policy. Again, this is literally me again. There's me right there talking about it, and me talking about a video game that I'm about to play. This is the introduction. That's pretty much what it is. It is a raw live footage of what I did, unless there's like some issue, like a technical issue, then I cut that piece out and then stitch the other ones together. That's all I do. That's pretty much all I do. So here's my question. Obviously, not my question, but here's another thing. I went on Twitter and I posted this information. Clearly, what happens? YouTube, they reply to it, but it's with some BS stuff. So I said this. I said YouTube. I said there's an issue here that still needs to be addressed. I said I already reported in the past and nothing happened. Still, I said my long play gaming channel has channel history dated back to almost a year ago, April 25th, 2026. That's when I got the email. You removed the advanced features due to breaking guidelines, and then everything that I have showed you guys here, things like that. Yeah, this is what I had on there, and look, see, even this one. This is the last time when my stuff went down, and that was 5 months ago. And basically I just went more into it because obviously I'm not paying YouTube Premium. No, I'm not doing that. They said looking through the community guidelines, there is nothing that has been violated at all. Still uploading videos, having more than 2 months, more than 2 months, and I still cannot get the eligibility of that feature. I want a human staff at YouTube to look into this. And I said if this is to force me to use my ID or do facial scan, that is not going to happen. I will use the third option that is still available, which is channel history. I have met it and still denied. How is that fair? You have millions of VOD channels, and it's true. You have millions of people that have VOD channels. They have their live channel. They have their live channel. They have their VOD channel. They have their shorts channel and things like that, but they don't get hit. Why am I the only one? But there's probably people out there too, but why am I the only one that's getting affected by this? I don't get it. Why is that? And obviously what they have said, YouTube, because they do the copy and paste thing always, and they said this. They said if you lost access to your advanced features, this usually happens if your channel has no sufficient channel history. Again, I have almost a year of content. Almost a year of content. So what do you mean? They said, or if it isn't in line with our community guidelines. Everything is within the community guidelines. I didn't break anything. So they said, totally get how frustrating this can be, but you can restore your access by improving your channel history or by verifying your ID using the valid ID or video. More info here. So let's go ahead. Let's go here. Let's see what the link they dropped here. They said, get access to immediate advanced features. They said, for access to immediate or channel features, the YouTube creators need to complete the verification steps explained in this article. These verifications to keep the YouTube community safe by making it harder for scammers, spammers, and other bad actors that can cause harm. Complete phone verification. I already did all that stuff. Again, let me go back to here. I'll go here. I'll go to YouTube Studio, and I'll show you exactly what I have done. So let's go to settings. Then we go over to channel, feature, eligibility, standards. Already have that done. Intermediate features. Have that done already. Okay. All that stuff is done. Because then I want to be able to upload those videos. Okay. So then they said that. So they said channel, feature, eligibility, immediate features, verify phone number. Already did all that stuff. It's already done. It's already verified. Then they said you'll be asked to enter a phone number. We'll send a verification code by text or phone call to verify that phone number. Access advanced features. Advanced features include the example of pinned comments and higher daily upload limits. Creators can access to advanced features by completing phone verification, building sufficient channel history, or verifying identity using valid ID or phone or video. Okay, they say complete the phone verification. Already did that, and then they said build channel history or verify with ID or video. After completing the phone verification step, you'll need to do is build sufficient channel history and complete verification using ID or video. Note that ID and video verification isn't available to all creators. So I could try to put that stuff in. It doesn't guarantee that I will get access to it. But the thing is, they'll have my ID and they'll have my video information. I don't get it. So they want me to do that. Nope, don't want to do that. See, and then also here's another thing. They said select use. This is for the video verification. Select video verification. Then click next and get email. Google will send you an email. You can also scan a QR code instead. There's been a lot of things going on with QR codes and how people are getting malware and hacked and stuff like that. Scanning QR codes on their phone. Nope, not doing that. So again, all this stuff that they're trying to push me to do, and it's not helping. So let me see here. I think there's one more thing. Actually, before I check, yeah, even here. I didn't even show it. Here, see, look, even here. Intermediate features. I already finished it, right? It says I need to verify my phone number. It's already verified. The only thing is I need to do these video verification, ID, or channel history again. But again, when I choose this history, it doesn't work. They make it ineligible. So they want me to use these two that don't guarantee me anything, but then I can still do it. So I'm just very irritated, very pissed off about this, because I've had it before and then somehow it just gets removed. Why? Because probably it's their AI that detected. They're like, hey, this person hasn't used, like, this is a new account and they haven't used it. They haven't, did any ID verification or any type of video verification or anything like that. We don't have their information. That's pretty much what it is. And again, if anybody from YouTube staff sees this, I want them to look into this account. They can't do it to my old account because my old account, or my main channel I had it for 14 years. Actually, longer than that. I had it way longer than that. I had it damn near when YouTube started. So if they try to remove the channel history for that, then that is major hypocritical, and that is really a huge abuse of power that they have that's going on with YouTube, and it's insane. Also, I want to look up something else. Let's go on to YouTube, and this is why I'm just saying, like, it's complete bogus and complete it's just insane. Insane. I'm sorry. So I'm going to show something. Okay, so So let's just examples. We're gonna do examples, okay? Tim the Tatman, right? We all know him. Tim Tatman, streamer. He does live streams on Twitch. He does live streams on Kick. He does live streams on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and I think that's it. Maybe he does on Twitter as well. I'm not entirely sure, right? He does all that stuff. Well, guess what? He has a secondary channel. Look, and he has another one, More Than Tim Tatman. He has all these things. If I go to his channels, let's just click one. This one 8 months ago. And let's see if he has all his stuff. Yeah. He has all the links on his. Again, what the hell? Let's look at Asmongold. All right. He has Asmongold TV, and he has what? Asmongold Clips. Let's look at Asmongold Clips, because Asmongold TV is his main one. Yeah, Asmongold Clips. This was 2 days ago. Look at that. He has externals. These are externals right here that he can use. He's eligible for that. So again, actually one more, because these ones are completely different, right? So you have Voice Critical, which is Penguin Zero, right? This is his original, his first and original channel. Obviously, he has his other channel. He has his channels. He has Moist Charlie Clips. He has Moist Critical Gaming, which is his gameplay channel. Then he has Skill Check, and he has the other channel. Let's go to this one, Moist Critical Gaming. Okay. So then all his are gameplays, right? All gameplays. Let's just look at the Grand Theft Auto one, right? Look at that. He has external links. Again, this is what I don't get. So I get affected because I'm not post like what I post. I'm posting channels, or I'm posting videos. I'm staying up to date because again, I'm posting I'm playing, and I'm posting every Sunday or on every Monday. So again, how in the world is people able to post VOD channels and have other channels and stuff and be okay, have the access features and stuff, but I'm not allowed to? Is it because I'm not a YouTube partner? Am I not a huge YouTuber? Is that the reason why? That's what I want to figure out. That's what I really want to figure out. And I know this video is taking a long time, but I just want to get this out there. Like it's messed up. Like YouTube, you need to have an even playing field for everybody. Like you have a channel that can upload once. Like, you know what? Here, I'll look up one more thing. One more person. A lot of people may know this person. Oh, my keyboard just died. Hold on. Yeah, good old Alienware keyboard. And this is why I swear, this is why I'm just gonna go back to keyboards where it's just like hardwired in and everything like that, because it's always something that happens. Okay. So here's another one, okay? We all know Michael Reeves, right? YouTube, 7.8 million subscribers, 56 videos. 5 months ago, a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, right? He has all, like, they're very spaced apart, right? Very, very, very spaced apart. If I click this, he has externals right here. He has external links. So again, I'm still well within. I'm constantly uploading. I upload every Sunday, or Sunday or Monday, one of those two, right? And I'm still not allowed to have this feature. And my question is, why? I showed examples of other YouTube channels and creators. Some that have their videos spaced out way far apart. Those a lot of them have main channels. They have VOD channels. They have clip channels. They're not affected by the same thing. They're not affected by what's happening to me. And again, me, I just have my main channel, and then I have the Sunday Side Quest channel. That's somehow like, nope, you can't have, like, you're not allowed to have it. And the crazy thing is here, they don't explain why. They don't explain exactly why. They said, oh, I broke the guidelines. What guidelines did I break? We went through the guidelines. I didn't break any guidelines. I'm not impersonating anybody, because clearly when I talk about a video or when I'm doing Sunday Side Quest, I say, hey, Sunday Side Quest is going on this channel. Like, we're live streaming. If you guys want to check out the channel, here it is. It's a link to the channel. So what's going on here? So I'd like to know from YouTube and actually from YouTube staff what's going on, because this is messed up. Like, I cannot get my stuff out there or my other socials or anything out there because of this. I can't do chapters correctly because nobody actually goes into the description down below and actually scrolls through and selects the chapters. They usually click on the video and be like, oh, there's an arrow. Let me click that. Oh, here's the list of stuff in the chapters. That's where people do. People barely look into the description. Anyway, that's all I got for this video. Please share. If you guys are having this issue as well, please share this. I'm going to put this on both channels. I'm putting it on my Sunday Side Quest channel and my main channel. Make sure this gets around. And if you guys want to check out both channels, I'll make sure to have them, both of them linked. I'll have my Alpha channel linked, and also I'll have my Sunday Side Quest channel linked as well. So anyway, it's Alpha channel and the Sunday Side Quest channel. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace. I really don't want to do things like that. I don't, but it's completely ridiculous. I'll make sure to have that up. You know, I'm gonna throw it on Rumble too, because I can. I'm throwing that on Rumble. But yeah, that's why I'm pissed. Why I'm pissed. All right, I was gonna do another video. It's gonna be talking about the what do you call it? The whole, I was gonna say DRM issue, but it's not DRM. Something else. I can't remember it. I really can't. Now I really can't think of it now. Let me see here. Where is it? Yeah. Anyway, I'll do that another time. Anywho. Yeah, it's this whole thing. It sucks that stuff like this is happening. Like, I'm super irritated with it, because it's just like, bro, I've been doing this. I did this. I did, like, it's just, it's insane. Redeemed ban word for 5 minutes. Don't say that word and that word wherever it is during thinking process. I mean, I do that. I do it. I always do it. So it's just how I operate. It's how my brain works. I'm not one of those crazy, well, not crazy, but I'm not one of those public speakers. So, yep. Yep. It is hard to keep in check. Everyone does it. No issue there. Just wanted to try and make it complicated. Yeah. Yep. But oh well. Oh well. That segment is done. I wanted to talk about that because that makes me mad. Like I would understand if that was like a flat out thing that happened with everybody. Cool. Like I would not be bent out of shape about it. But that's not the case. You know, I'm gonna change my camera a bit because I feel like it. I'm gonna do something where to open this up. There we go. Because I want to. Random autoplay on YouTube forced me to watch Adam Driver, Rilo Ken from Star Wars TED Talk. The way he talks makes me want to try and stop using all the thinking sounds in my speech. Damn, it takes time and effort. It does. It does. And I know people are like, the thing is like a lot of people do it to, if they're like constantly speaking, and especially it's like, what is it? Some people think before they speak, and then there's people that think as they're speaking. So it's like trying to align the next thing that they're going to say to, you know, that. That's also a big thing. It just all depends how people operate things, you know. Doing great so far. The only reason why I'd rather just say those, like, I'd rather just do that, to be honest, because that means I don't have to stop and then like cut parts out and then just, you know, I don't have to stop, cut parts out and then keep going with it. Because that's also the other thing is like, me personally, I don't like when I'm playing or like when I edit a video, I don't like having dead air. I don't. That's just me personally. There's one guy I can watch who has dead air a little bit here and there, and it's a guy named Louis Rossman. This guy I've been watching the past month about stuff. Oh man, it is insane. I'll show you guys. This guy. He talks about a lot of stuff. He mainly talks about, like, I remember when I first saw him when he was talking about he was suing when he's suing Samsung for like his SSD that he had, a 4 terabyte SSD that when he submitted when he turned in his SSD, the RMA, they looked at it and everything and they said, "Oh, it's all good. You know, nothing's wrong with it. It's good." They sent it back to him. So he did that, and then what happened was he went and tested the speed and everything of the SSD, and it was completely terrible. So then he said that he is going to sue them. He sent a email and everything saying that it's not correct, and like and everything, and he's going to sue. And what happened was they sent a response back to him and everything, and they said, oh yeah, we're going to give you your money back. We're going to give you your money back, but because of the price of how much storage and stuff is now, we're giving you the price of what the price is now. You know what I'm saying? So when he bought it for $300 something, and he sent it in, and they returned it to him, and they said, oh, we'll give you a refund of $300. They're like, no, a 4 terabyte is about 12 grand or $1,200. Almost said 12 grand, almost $1,200. They're like, you're not going to give me no $300 back. So I was like, that is true. It's very true. At times, that little gap in speech give you a moment to breathe and comprehend what you just heard. It's not always bad. I know, but there's times where I'm just like, tech is in shambles nowadays. Oh, it is. If you guys ever want to check his channel, like if you just want something to have in the background and just hear about it and everything, I highly recommend checking his channel out. Like there's stuff I didn't even know about. Like now there's stuff when I'm learning about. Obviously, we know with subscriptions, like everything that is doing subscription based. Now they're like upping prices and subscriptions. He talks about that. Did you guys know about anything about right to repair? Like that's going on. So basically, right to repair is a movement that's happening now, where that people are fighting that. If you have like a busted computer or like a busted tractor, right now you're not allowed to fix it. Like you would have to buy something new or go through like some sort of shop, certified shop from that's approved to get it fixed and pay like hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars, right? Right to repair. They're like, no, you should be able to fix it your damn self. Like if I have, I don't know, a busted engine in my Toyota Camry that's outside, right? And instead of taking it to a repair shop and get it repaired, like I should be able to take that engine out. Like if I have the proper tools and everything like that, and obviously it's the parts and the engine and everything, take that old engine out, put a new engine in, and be able to drive around. Should be able to do that. So that is something that he's talking about. Oh, also he's talking about flock cameras, which honestly I didn't even know that was a thing until I was like, oh, so that's what it looks like. Flock cameras. I was like, holy crap, it's insane. EU right to repair slowly getting there. Should be enforced by the end of 2027 if I remember right. Who knows? Also, like how I found him as well is because of Stop Killing Games. He talked about it too. And the thing is, I like how what tomorrow. What time is it? Yeah, tomorrow we'll watch a video of his. It's very interesting, and it's just like the information he gives, and then also just how his content is. I like it, and that's when it came to like explaining stuff like the things with like what I just did now with YouTube and everything. I'm not editing it. I'm not, because I don't care. I'm getting all that stuff out there. I want people to see my frustration. I want people to see how irritated I am, how this is fair or not fair, things like that. Because I remember in the past I used to be self-conscious about it and everything, where people would be like, hey, great video, but it is so long. You're not editing anything. There's a good amount of stuff in here that like doesn't need to be in here. Like I would take some of the stuff out, and I would take people's things to heart. Then I'm like, now it just looks like I'm just saying it just to say it. It doesn't, like, you don't see like my concern or like, how I'm upset or anything about that. And I'm like, yeah, I need to change that. So I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom, and then we'll get into Battlefield and get this gun to level 40, because I went up 2 levels off stream. I played for a little bit because I was trying to upload this video. Well, I tried to I was rendering out the Sunday Side Quest video. But I'm gonna go ahead and but yeah, we're at 38. We're gonna try to get to 40. That is the goal. Try to get to 40. I owe you guys an hour, so instead of getting off at 4, I'm gonna get off at 5. And yeah, we'll just carry on for that. All right. I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom.
City boy, city boy.
All right, I'm back. I have returned. Zarin Kai, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All right. All right, let's go ahead and let's get this. I am you vampire or something? No, because remember I used to stream from 1 to 5, but then I moved up to from midnight to 4 because of the EWC for the watch party. And now I'm like, oh, I actually like streaming at midnight. I was like, yeah, I like streaming at midnight, so I'm like, you know what? I'll go ahead and just keep doing that. And also for the next video, for the next EWC event, which is, or the next EWC watch party, which is the what's the name of it? Right. Yeah, the next one is. Sorry, the next EWC, which is going to be on the 7th of August. We're watching we're watching CS2. And that one's going to be a very insane matchup. That one's going for like, I think a week, maybe 2 weeks. That's going to be pretty crazy. Say somebody probably sees that glint. They have to see that glint. Oh, did you guys see the patch that happened? So the brood, the broad, whatever they call it, whatever the gun they call it. What happened was they patched it was because the match trigger for it actually gave people 0 recoil. There was no bloom or anything. I was like, dang, that's crazy.
Stop it! Get down!
Oh yeah. Not sure if you guys saw the yeah, not sure if you guys saw the schedule. I posted on Twitter and everything. But there is a that's weird. The grenade was actually up front. But yeah, there's a we're gonna be doing a full playthrough of Halo Campaign Evolved on legendary. I'll make it. So basically, it's gonna be a Saturday Sunday side quest. We're gonna try to beat it in 2 days. Can't wait for chess part of EWC though. Message from France representing Falcons. Also got into hot water for dropping one of the oldest chess tournaments in favor of EWC. Rip controller. Having a times 10 is not good. If this was an automatic weapon, this would be a whole different story. Camping on airport. Man, I wish I had the what do you call it? See that? I don't know how that's not. That's not a kill. I only got a few bullets left. All right, last rounds. All right, that's it. Too bad it's not like what do you call it? Well, I'm kind of happy that it isn't, but too bad it isn't like a siege. Be leaning and everything.
Cover!
Yeah, that's not what I had. It's weird. I'm playing like if I had Omni movement. Wait. Oh, I got hit by a... No, there he goes. Jeez. Nice, guys. Oh crap! I need to go back and get my. Can you go pick that up? I forgot about that. Will I be able to? I should be able to hear. I thought this 200 meters maybe. So yeah, 40 I get the yeah, at level 40 I get my thermal, so that's gonna be nice. Ah! Oh, hit. One time when I stop. If I, oh, I know what it, if I might have to put the hollow points back on. Like this is good for like actual long range, but you know, since I'm here. I've been on a whole bunch of bombs. It's not smart, but it's not wise, but it's not bad either. Actually, no. Damn. He kept dipping his head up and down. I was like, oh, okay. You guys got that?
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
Damn.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
The hell was that?
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Ooh. Oh, the ping is still a problem. I see now.
Here's spare ammo.
Yeah.
Cover
Yeah,
short.
that ping is definitely a problem.
Need a medic. Hey, thanks.
Let's move!
Spare ammo for you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, remember, don't change stuff on your weapon that worked for you. You know, that would be another thing that'd be kind of nice to have on this game. It's like saving your loadout. 'Cause, like, yeah, you have the factory.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Yeah, because we have. Oh, they're pushing us like crazy. Because like they have factory, but then also they have what's the other one?
Be advised, the enemy has taken Alpha.
I got you. Drag away. Get down.
The enemy has taken Alpha.
Glad to get the assist.
Iron!
And that's just gonna give people a.
Be advised, the enemy has taken Alpha. Be advised, the enemy has taken Alpha.
Oh, I'm like right there.
Assaulting team!
Confirming visual on multiple inbound attacks. Protect all sectors. Be advised, enemies are attacking. We need defensive objective.
I got him with a headshot.
Now is under control.
All right, let's see here. What else did I have? I had another. Oh.
We have secured Bravo.
Hey Seth, what's going on? How's Battlefield faring tonight? All right.
We have lost objective Bravo.
I still got the issues with the what the hell's it called? Oh shit, I'm using the wrong thing. Still got issues with the net code. Still getting that skipping. I've been only seeing it right when I spawn lately. Yeah, last game I had it was like it was very interesting. I was like, oh, really? Okay.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
In the toe. At the feet.
Come along!
Captured Alpha.
I was gonna say that was a beacon or something.
Be advised, always under attack.
Reloading!
Random light there.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
I'm out! Clear away!
Our position. Get ready to
There it is.
the sector.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking. Hold them here and deplete their forces.
fire back.
Find a way to turn this around.
Come along! Back up! Yes, very nice! Get up! Popping! I'm out! Bring out! Contact under fire! Stop! Need a medic!
They're on the last site.
Be advised, enemy forces are dug in across multiple sectors. Break their defenses and secure all territory. Move out.
Upstairs! Get cover! Bring out!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Haven't tried the VSSM yet? Nope, not yet. Once I finish this weapon, that's the next one I'm working on. I played it in the I used it in the early access, and I used it in the I used it in the early access and also in the beta. And yeah.
Taking objective Bravo.
There, ammo! Reloading! Hit! Redirect!
I told people, I said that, I was like, that gun, I was like, that gun is not, I was like, you know damn well that gun is not a DMR. There's no way that gun's a DMR. I was like, yeah, there's no way that gun's a DMR. can't have a DMR that's fully automatic. You can't. The reason why I say that is because you have the M39 EMR. That gun, that M39 EMR can be an automatic weapon. It can be it could be an automatic an AR as well, but they didn't do that. So the fact that they put that in there, I was like, oh hell no. Dude, I am rubber banding. I know, because there's sometimes where like I'm moving and I can feel it pull it back. I can feel the pullback on it.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Watching them!
Here's spare ammo. There, lights out.
Be advised, objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Just because I saw his head like pop up. Have you rolled out a Windows update? I know other streamers are complaining about it. Yeah, I already did a Windows update on this. It's still the same thing. And then people are like, "Oh, well, what about They say it's a Windows update. They're like, "How about a NVIDIA driver?" Well, if you do the NVIDIA driver, that's also an issue too, because they had issues where NVIDIA's graphics card, their drivers, causes a crash when you play Shuru Reef. There it is. It's a packet loss. It's not. It's like server side
You have my back.
stuff.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
That one. I know an update once changed my RAM speed. I don't know what they did. I'm gonna use restroom. I don't know what they did, but it was right before they did season 4. That's when I started getting it. Because before then, like when we were playing, when I was doing the DB12 is when it was happening here and there, but it wasn't as much. Now it's just like frequent. I looked at the servers and stuff. Like my ping off the servers are good, unless they're trying to force me to somehow force me to go to like European servers or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. Also, another way how I know it's server wide, it's server wide, server side, because it happened with it happens even on Xbox. People were telling me about it on about it's happening to them on Xbox and PlayStation as well. So if people are like, "Oh, it's just a computer hardware thing," it's like, okay, explain Xbox and PlayStation and what do they need to do? Yeah, it's like, what did they need to do? Do they need to somehow get parts swapped on their PlayStation? Is that what's going on? What are hold on. What did somebody say? Oh, I'm just seeing what somebody's complaining about. Somebody said reported a bug. It's not a bug though. It says Sewer Reef is not fun. We need a casual mode. It seems like there's too many COD players jumping around, bombarding with mortars. You spawn, you die, you spawn, but have to wait for grenades and mortars to fill up from the start. It is very intimidating for players to have a good time. This map is probably the worst when it comes to gameplay. I don't even say it's not even that. It's just that mode. It's the thing that they put in there. That's it. Let's see. I agree. No game mode is on it is good. I try to give it time, play different styles and game modes. It's just not what I really thought it would be. And for season 4 update, it's one map. It's always been like that. No two-seater jets. It's all lackluster. I know it's a 2-part update, but none of it feels like true Battlefield. That's just me though. Not a bug. Please post in relevant channels. Yep, somebody did that. Since we speak about it, is there a dedicated channel somewhere for suggestions? Yes, it's everywhere. But yeah, it's server congestion is still ruining your game's hit reg. By the way, upgrade the server's EA Connect party system is still causing numerous stability problems in game as well. Pretty much anything built by EA in this game is the problem. Yeah. So yeah, people are having issues with the netcode and stuff like that too. Yeah, I see a lot of complaints on Reddit then. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. Yeah, and people are like, and then people are like, "Oh, I got an easy kill off of this person, or this person was just sitting there. Like, what the hell were they doing?" And it's like, well, do they have is their thing frozen? Because that's also another thing, having a packet loss. Because like when you have a packet loss, you just stand there. And that's the shit. That's like the shitty thing. Yo, have you been getting hit with error codes? No. I haven't been, not any error codes, but I've been getting hit with a lot of packet losses. Just straight crashes for me, quitting games. Yeah, it's just problem after problem after problem. I know people are I know people are mad. They're talking about they should do a, like, you know, the content and stuff coming out and everything. To be honest, there doesn't need to be any new content until they fix some stuff. To be honest, that's just me being honest. No update tomorrow. I have not that I know of, not that I've seen. It's probably just the typical, like, hey, we're adding in you know, this week's new challenges. That's it. Let me see here. And Battlefield comes. Nope. The last thing that they said was they are disabling the match trigger. That was it. That's it. I was like, oh. Oh, am I done spotting people? Did I finish that? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I gotta look at it. Oh, I did. Cool. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm good. I'm done. Sweet. Okay. I don't have to use. Let's see, challenges active. Headshots. You know, it's something that we're probably not gonna see, or never mind, not we, but there's something I'm probably not gonna see when it comes to Battlefield, or like challenges for Battlefield. Any challenges in the jet, that's what I feel like is not gonna happen. Because again, it's ever since the Igla came out, we've been having issues with the Igla. That has constantly been a problem. I think that guy was. Yeah.
I'm here. Thank you so much.
There are people that are lagging their asses off. Like bad. I just saw it. Oh, that's a smoke. Oh. Ah! I didn't even see the. I didn't know the thing even blew up. What the hell? Like, audio pops, that needs to be fixed too. Like, there are times where you'll just hear like a random like pop noise. Yep, GTK is super busted. really busted. You know, that's also another thing. Like, if you think about it, a weapon that's supposed to be, what do you call it? A weapon that's like a rifle, or a weapon that's supposed to shoot like a DMR is automatic. And so an automatic DMR, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Having the characteristics and all that, like, dude, I keep getting these rubber bands are killing me. And it sucks because this is the only like map I could play on Breakthrough because freaking mortars. Like if mortars weren't a problem, like mortars and headquarters weren't a problem, I'd be able to play the other games. Which means what? It's part season 4 part 2. I'm gonna have to come back and play this map again, especially for the sniper rifle. The HT1 or HTI or something like that. That sniper rifle. Because they still have the thing for on mortars where if a person is standing still, they receive extra damage. Stationary targets receive extra damage. And I'm just like, ah. You know what? Here goes. Can't do shit about that. Mortars should have ammo like launchers, and an ammo bag shouldn't refill it right away. Honestly, I think mortars shouldn't be able to refill ammo at all. If they want to use mortars again, well, guess what? They're gonna have to constantly redeploy. If they want to keep mortars in headquarters, they got to remove it. Remove that ability. Oops. It is it is very dumb that you can have somebody sit in a very, very, very back part of their spawn, firing mortars into the area of operations, operational airspace, whatever, like where you fight it out. Pretty much, you can sit in the very back and do that. I think that is the dumbest thing ever, because there's no way to go and kill that mortar person. People will be like, oh, well, why don't you just snipe back? Or why don't you just snipe them? If they're behind a building or behind a hill or a mountain, you can't. Why don't you use the drone? The drone doesn't get there quick enough. The only way to get rid of it is a UAV. Not all the time. Not all the time. Because if they're sitting in the very back, remember, you only have 5 seconds to get there. And the drone having the EMP, you have to get pretty damn close to zap it. You got to get there. You have to be pretty damn close to zap it. And the way only for you to get your drone over there quick enough is actually can't. I'll say the closest is the only way to do it is if you are like right next to their out of bounds area and do it. But because they put when people do it, it's just like it's so damn far. When it comes to Conquest, I don't care. Conquest, I don't care. I don't mind as much, because then all I do is just fly a jet or a helicopter and just blow them up, and that's it. Like, I don't give a damn. But when it comes to Breakthrough, where it's like you have to stay in one area and it's like and there's like fixed lanes and stuff. No. Like, how do you send a drone all the way to the left of that area? How do you, like, seriously, how do you send a drone like all the way? If somebody was back here, how do you send a drone all the way back there? And look how thin our headquarters is. That is ridiculous. This is the third sector? Completely ridiculous.
Now, stop the enemy advance and grind them down.
I don't even play Blackwell anymore because the fence are just mortars constantly.
Offensive positions on the double.
One mortar guy and there's 3 mortars. Look at that. I don't even want to play. This is why I only play Hack and Talk, because guess what? You can't use a mortar. You could try it. Well, if you pop a mortar in, guess what? You're just gonna hit the roof. Mortar. Here, let's do Cairo. But mortar. Definitely a mortar. Mortar Central. Oh. Yep. Mm-hmm. And definitely. Like, if they make, I swear, if they make more indoor areas, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. Because I can say this. Yeah, at least it's for I forgot about that being my thing. Virality. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? But yeah, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous of how the maps are. If you are a attack and defend person, if you love playing Rush, if you love playing Breakthrough, it just sucks. Like, I have a good stream. Hey, I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. You were playing Battlefield 6 as well? Nice, nice. How were your games? Hopefully they were good. But yeah, it's just like, this is also another one. It's a big one as well. Let me pull up the Try and pull up the map. There you go. So yeah, that back left corner in the defender spot, you can fire a mortar from back there and hit A or B. People have done that. And you have 5 seconds to post a drone. Like 5 seconds to deploy your drone and get all the way back there. I played Halo Infinite most of the night and then hopped on the fields for a few. Oh, okay. How was Halo for you? Yeah. Yeah. The only reason why a lot of people still play Hagenthal on Breakthrough is because, again, no mortars. That's the one good thing. The only map that is indoors. I don't see enough people bringing it up. Oh, it's out there. I've seen it on Twitter most of the time. I'm like, oh yeah? Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. They're like, yeah, same here.
All units, we are under attack. Hold your ground until the enemy forces collapse. Hostiles have seized control.
Still getting the connection issue.
Yes, got that. Watch out, enemies nearby! Stay with me! Get down!
Hostiles attack confirmed on
Not how my grenade was being thrown.
Hostiles have seized power.
No, I've had somebody give, like, the funny thing is, when I was using the SVK, I had somebody give me shit about it. They're like, dude, you got fucking destroyed, man. Like, shoot your gun. I'm like, fire. I said, fire an SVK. I said, equip the SVK and shoot it. I dare you. And they're like, well, I'm like, yeah, shut up.
new lines of defense.
Cover me! Reloading!
I'm like, you have a gun that shoots 150 rate of fire.
Frag out!
was like, the ROF,
What you can.
the ROF is 150. Any other gun can beat it, unless somehow you are weak and a person got a headshot on you. That's it.
Defend our objectives.
How far does this go? Oh, it doesn't really tell you, does it? Oh, 20 for. So it's 25 meters. I wish you can get a longer range. Oh, like, you know, there's like rate of fire and then zeroing. I wish there's one for like the airburst. At least get it to 50. Because there's no point in having this on there.
Get enemy to the rail! Right there, move, move!
Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Go back!
Defensive support on the marked objective.
Go, go, go! Back up!
Come here and defeat their forces.
Frag! Frag out! Enemy contacting my AO!
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Oh, yep. Go on. His name is Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag.
Be advised, our control of Bravo has been lost. Our troops secured Alpha.
Cover short!
Still need to play the remaster. Some people said it was good. Some people were like,
Secured objective Alpha.
I just cannot wait to be done with this gun. Holy shit.
Advised, we are close to failure.
Like you have to stay still.
Release the bomb!
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Also need to get Game Pass tomorrow to play Halo. I've heard many things about Halo. I was like, ooh. Friday and Saturday and Sunday I'm gonna play that. Oh, look at that. Can't make that up at all. Yep. Gotta love that. You know what? I want to try something. I'm gonna try something. Um, I'm gonna open up the game on the EA app and see what happens. If that is the case, I'm gonna be mad. It's like, oh yeah, we fixed it. But then again, it wouldn't make sense because that means PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam have that issue. Weird. Oh, give me a second, guys. I gotta update the game. Battlefield on Battlefield on this. Guess how long the time is. Like, guess how long I played Battlefield on the EA app. $2K? No, lower. All right, we got 47 gigs. Oh. Oh, Siri bot banned that person. Nice. 8K? No, lower. This is hours. On EA. Remember, I've been playing on Steam. Now, this is time played. Very interesting one. Blanket 5.6? Nope. Lower. Let's put it this way. It's not in the Ks. It's not in the thousands. If you give up, I'll tell you. I'm just looking at it. It is pretty funny. Oh, I thought you higher than 2K hours. Nope. It's funny looking at this. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Nope. Nope. You give up? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. That's how long I played Battlefield 6 on the EA app. 9 minutes. So you bought it instead of FNO? I got this when I was contracted at EA. They gave us all a code when the game came out. They said, thank you for working on it. And I was like, oh, okay. So they all gave us a code. Yeah. And I was like, no, I want to get this on Steam. So I bought it on Steam and played it ever since. The 9 minutes on here was when I went to, it was when I was doing playtesting stuff for EA. Can't say exactly what, but I was doing playtesting stuff for EA, and they said, "What are your rewards for like EA products that you would like?" And I always kept doing Battlefield 6, Battlefield 6 / RedSec, and it said Battlefield coins, BC, and it'd be like 2,000 coins to like 3,000 coins, and you have 3 options. So I put the coins in each one, and I got them. I had like 6,000 coins, and that's why there was stuff I buy from the store and everything like that, because I'm like, oh, I got this stuff. I still have these coins and everything. And the thing is, it said that it was an EA product only, so I had to go into the EA app, and I was like, oh, well, they gave me the game, so let me go in there, add it in there, boom. Okay. But yeah. So I have it on Steam, I have it on EA, and I have it on Xbox. The Xbox I barely touch. So you haven't had to pay for a season yet? No. The creators, I believe majority of the creators in the program get Battlefield Pro. Like they give us Battlefield Pro, so we can just, obviously level up, and we don't get the whole battle pass unlocked. No, we just we don't get all the content unlocked with the battle pass. It's not like how Call of Duty is, when they're like, hey, here's 10,000 Battlefield, or here's 10,000 COD points, buy the whole battle pass. We still have to unlock the stuff. They just give us access to it, and that's it. Just so we can showcase and everything. Have I been doing that? Not really. I just say okay, so this is what's in the battle pass, cool. But it's oh, look, there's this blueprint, and then I show it in doing an inspection. I don't do that. Well, I haven't done it because I've just been working on trying to get these guns done. If I look at the thing and it's interesting, I'm like, oh, okay, this jet skin looks kind of cool. Defibs that look like they're on fire look kind of cool. That's a cool paint job type of thing. I'll do that. Other than that, 25%. We'll probably get a game in or two. But yeah, that's what's been happening. Yeah, I just want to see if this situation happens on the EA app. If it doesn't, we possibly have we possibly have something good. I don't know. So, hey, Simo, what's going on? Hello. But yeah, we got what do you call it? Here we go. Oh, did I not have it on this? Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, because I was doing some stuff. I forgot. Let's see. Dude, why are people trying to text me stuff? Stop it. Yeah, people are trying to text me stuff. Hold on. Sorry, I saw something that Queso said. Like he was. Sorry, I saw a message and I was like, "What the hell?" But yeah. Basically, Queso said. Somebody asked, "Is being a streamer harder than working a 9 to 5?" And all he did was laugh, and he was like, "Bro, honestly, he's like working a 9 to 5 is way harder." And I was like, "Yeah, that's about right. About right." So he said, "Is 90% luck." Yeah, he's like, "It's 90% luck, 10% hard work." He said, "If it was all about hard work, he said there'd be like more. There'd be way more people." So I was like, "Oh yeah, that's definitely true." What else can you say? All right, guys, we're waiting on this. We're waiting on the EA version to be updated, and then we're gonna jump back in, see what's up, and then go from there. Because holy crap! Now, while I'm waiting, let's see here. Manage, view properties, open file. Do I still have I still have it in there. So I still have a user configuration file, or not file, but notepad or document in there. Which the only thing it is, it's just like the commands to show my FPS and then have it simplified, and then it's just positioned so all you see is the number and that's it. It doesn't say FPS and then the number. I just have it scooted up to a certain point where it crops out, or it's cropped out pretty much. So yeah. How are you, my friend? Good. Well, irritated, but yeah, good. Irritated because of the stuff with my second channel with YouTube, and then now just, I mean, this has always been a thing right now so far. Battlefield with the constant stuttering and freezing, and can't do anything about it. So I'd say so. I did not want this to update RedSec. Why is it doing that? Are you sure you want to cancel download? Yes. HD textures for it? Yes. What am I doing? It says red. No. Yes, I want to cancel download for RedSec. I don't play that. Game update. What do I need? Downloading Battlefield indicates you agree the following place. Yes, I get that. I swear, if it tells me I need to download the HD textures, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't need high definition textures because I turn the thing off anyway. I use the lowest settings as possible. That's also another thing I miss about games like Battlefield 3. It was like, hey, do you want, like, they made it optional. They're like, do you want HD textures? Hey, there's an HD texture pack. Do you want to download it? And you say no, and they're like, okay. And then the game just goes on. And you know what the HD texture is? Nothing crazy. It's just like a little bit sharpened. That's it. So you can freaking plug your HDMI cord in. That's the only time when you would use, like, that's when you download it, is when you download, it's like you plug the HDMI cable in. That's it. Because back then it was still AV cables. That's it. Other than that, no point. Sorry guys, I gotta wait for RedSec to download. This is why I like Steam. So I say, hey, because with Steam it's like, oh, I don't want to use, like, I don't want to play campaign. I already finished campaign. I don't need it anymore. So I deleted campaign, or I removed the campaign section of it. Then it's like, oh, I don't want to play RedSec. Oh, remove the RedSec section out of it. This, they're like, nope, you got to have it all. The one downside with EA app. Hold on, did it say I need single player and multiplayer shared data? I don't see campaign on here. Campaign is probably tied with the actual game itself. I don't know. No one I know uses them. Exactly. The only time when people use it is like if they want to get a thumbnail in. If that. That's all people do. They just do it for a thumbnail. That's okay. It says game update required. I updated the game. Like, you guys are seeing this, right? Update required. I don't want that. Update install. Still says update required. I'm gonna leave. Open it up again. Actually, no, here, I'll do this. Exit out completely. Open this back up. Update still required. Let's see what it's updating. Oh, look at that. HD textures that I don't want. This is so dumb. 42 gigs of something I'm not gonna need because I turned my stuff on low on low anyway. Guys, I don't know. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze, boss. Here's the thing: it's worth testing because, again, I'm dealing with a game breaking issue that I still haven't seen be addressed. That's the problem. And if it's because I have to play on it, and if it has to come down to me having to play on the EA app, that's even a bigger problem. I'm just gonna say that now. Because then I can just call this. I can call it out. I can call it out for what it is. Like, hey, if you guys are having these issues, unfortunately, you have to play on the EA app.
City boy.
Technological, thank you so much for follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Because that's a problem. I feel like someone would have tried this though. I wish. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anybody try it. So I'm Norwegian. Ooh. Must be cool. I heard you guys got no bugs up there. Because it's like, usually it's cold, but I heard it's, yeah, I heard there's no bugs. I do not know how to vibe. I'm weird. What do you mean? I mean, as long as you're cool, that's it. Can't converse. Oh, you're. Oh, is it because? like English is not your first language, if you prefer typing in Norwegian, that's I forgot what I don't. I'm sorry, but yeah, if you're able to if you're typing in that, by all means, I think I have a translator so far. It works. It's been pretty accurate, so you can try that. Now the thing is, I can't. I just cannot converse back in Norwegian, unfortunately. But at least I'll know what you're saying. I can't type it. I can type in English, but it isn't me, you know. Yeah, I mean, type like here. Let's try it out. Type in your native language, and then I'm gonna hit translate, and then you gotta let me know if it's actually correct or not. All it is, the translation I'm using is Google Translate, honestly, and I just have it scripted into my chat. I didn't make a hotkey for it. Damn it! Should have made a hotkey for the translate thing. No, wait, no, because it's not even actually tied to the Twitch thing itself. But anyway, yeah. I had somebody do it when they were somebody from Russia. They did it, and then I was like, "Is this right?" And they're like, "Yeah." All right, let's see here. So you did that. Hold on. Okay. Now let's go ahead and hit. I'm gonna go over hit translate. The second largest. Okay, so I'm from. I know it's saying it's some different Bergens. See the second largest city in Norway. Okay. Live in like and don't really want to move, but I actually been thinking about doing it soon. Okay. Now, is that correct? Good. Good. Okay. All right. So we're 5 for 5. It's 5 for the translate is 5 for 5. Cool. So yeah. Because you know how it is, like when it comes to like streaming and stuff, like, you know, people chatting to streamers and they're like afraid to chat because they're like, I don't know English, and then they have to go in and like type something in and then hit translate and then copy and send that to the chat to the streamer so then the streamer can read it and stuff like that. No, just, you know. Now the thing is, I won't be. There's gonna be times where I'll miss it. Be honest. If I'm like playing a game or something and I miss it, yeah, I'll be like, oh, okay. You have a confession. What is that? First of all, careful. Careful. You have a meeting for work, but I'm too drunk. That's not good. Oh, no, you just have a meeting. So I was gonna say you have some bread, soak up some of the alcohol, drink some water. You have a meeting at your place. Oh. Why does it say, wait, hold on, wait. Why does it say updating 20? It says 27%. It says preparing 40 gigs out of 44 gigs. And it's only at 20. Hey, upset about this. Why you say careful? Because there are chatters that will come in and say some stuff, and it can be like against TOS for like on Twitch or whatever. And then what I have to do is, like, unfortunately, I would have to ban them. Like, there's people that came in and they're cool. They're talking about Battlefield or whatever, and having a good time. And then they said, "Oh yeah, I'm 13 years old," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I got to ban you." And then they're like, "What? Why?" And it's like, I was like, first of all, it's TOS. It's against TOS to do that. So, and they're like, really? I'm like, yep, against TOS. It's against TOS to have what do you call it? Um, to have people underage in your stream, especially if your stream is mature content, which mine is. When you click it, it says like, oh, this person has mature content, because yep, I swear, I play games that involve shooting and stuff. Yeah, and that's just to cover my bases. That's just to cover me. So. And Twitch is going, or connection is going crazy. I'm 33. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying, like, people that are obviously they're breaking TOS to try to watch streamers and stuff like that. That's why people get banned. Oh, and then also when people come in and they try to talk all like be all political and talk politics and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to hear that. If it's not about video games, I don't care. That's pretty much what I tell people. I'm like, and that's why I try to put in like the rules, like, please no politics, this and that, and don't constantly spam, don't promote things like that. That's just simple stuff. Put it that way. I had one person that came in and tried to talk about politics and stuff, and then I just banned them. I was like, or I timed them out, and then they came back and they said, why'd you time me out? Like, all I did was talk about this. I was like, yeah, if you read the rules, it says do not talk about it. And then they're like, wait, also you are black and people are racist? I mean, I haven't dealt with it. And when people are racist, I'm like, doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me, but then if like I said, if they say it in the chat, then I ban them. It's that simple. It's that simple. Usually people don't care, but it's just like if the platform's telling you like, hey, this is happening, yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem. All right. If I play this and we still have issues, first of all, I'm gonna be very upset, and then I'm gonna go on Steam. Now we're playing on the EA app. As a Norwegian, we got like 4 black. I heard Norway's nice. I heard. Oh, all the achievements gotta pop up about. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we had what was it? Some people from a lot of Norwegians that came over for the World Cup, and people were having a great time. Work as a bouncer. I know another person that worked as a bouncer. I work as Bowser, and I am so not a Bowser. It's all good. As long as you're safe doing your job, let's put it that way. I don't know how the cost of living is over there, but I heard a lot of places cost of living is crazy. Wait, if you're looking at me, I will cow.
Hostiles have established multiple defensive positions. Attack by soldiers and capture their territory.
So, oh, that's great. That is amazing. So we have a whole team filled with actual players against bots. That's great. Great time. Great time. So you act tough, but then if somebody actually like, that's not good. That is not a good thing. And pray they don't want to fight. I mean, there's people. I know there's people that don't want to fight. They say like that would be the last thing that they want to happen. But there's times where you don't have a choice. Unfortunately, especially in that line of work.
We are under attack. Hold your ground until the enemy forces collapse.
This game just started.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Hold on. Actually, I'm curious about something. There's a little bit of lagginess. That I do feel.
Stay with me! Contact! Under fire! Come on!
Grenade!
I forgot, like I know for like Norwegian, Swedish people too, but it's like if you don't like, you guys don't fight unless it's like you really need to, unless it's like your life is really being threatened. So it's like it's a rare thing for y'all. From what I've heard from a few friends of mine that are Norwegian.
Get cover! Get cover!
Head down! Shit! Need a medic! I got you! I knew you had my back! Taking fire! Get down! Watch my six! Come on! I'm here! Come on! Reloading!
Dude, you're killing me, man. Holy crap. This guy just keeps getting in front of me.
Control of Bravo has been lost. Now control Bravo.
Watch it there! Get cover! Cover! Take what you can carry! Head down!
Cover me!
I just ejected the grenade in my body. That was great.
Grab what you can.
Enemy attack is confirmed. Defend the sector.
What's it do that? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's like you're only mounted there for a tiny bit and then they're like, nope, get off. There's 2 shots.
Frag guard!
Our attack has reduced enemy numbers. Objective Alpha is under control.
At some point, they're going to go underground. They got to. 'Cause that plane still hasn't been destroyed yet. Oh, audio's way off. I heard that one. That audio was, holy God, that was ridiculous.
Throw in frag! Taking fire! Watch it there!
Oh, I forgot I got.
Get down! Reloading!
We have lost control of Alpha.
Take what you can carry.
Hostile forces incoming. Keep them pinned and exhaust their reserves.
Ammo over here, take it!
Someone's telling me like somebody sneaked through in the back. I just got a feeling. Grenades. Still crazy to me. A 92-point headshot with hollow points. That will always get me. I do. 25. Why can't these freaking... I don't get it. Like, how are these second shots not hitting the dude? It's pissing me off. $92 to the face. $92 to the face, and that counted as a headshot for some reason. But anything else after that?
Take what you can carry.
$81 ping, damn.
I have ammo for you.
Fire!
Stay with me. Thank you so much.
Hit the dust!
Throw in frag.
Throwing frag!
Frag out.
Fire!
Hit one guy.
Frag out. Frag out. Throw in frag.
Under fire!
Frag out.
Hold the objective! Cover me!
Just let a guy run through. That's all it took.
Frag out.
Again. I am shooting at this guy. I'm not spamming shots or anything. I'm taking a shot at this dude, and he somehow nothing like oh, because I'm using my other camera. Or I'm using the snap camera. It just literally pissed me off. Look at this shit. This is pissing me off. After these updates, I have the same issue with shots. It's fucking annoying. It's like you can't have consistent, like with this gun, you cannot have consistent shots. They just won't let you. I don't know what it is. It's just like, nope. I shot, let it reset, and then fired again. Nope, bullet goes just random.
Cover me!
Am I last? Yes. Do I care? No. Oh, thank goodness. He can hit me, but I can't fucking hit him because his torso is perfectly aligned with the bar. So dumb.
Stop it!
Okay. We're gonna do one more game on the EA app. One more game on the EA app. Somehow it's working.
Move forward!
18. Okay. I was like, what? Wasn't really necessary to do. Definitely wasn't necessary to do.
We need attacks to marked objective.
Watching them! Watch my six!
And hit markers on, well, assists on all of them. I forgot, somebody asked, they said, is it ever possible to add assists as a kill in this game? And I was like, oh, that would be nice to have.
Cover me!
Hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
There's a lot of delay. I don't like it.
I need a fucking medic!
Even after when I'm shooting, it's like I'll hear the shot, like I'll hear
Back away!
the same shot.
Cover short!
Cover me!
It's very weird.
Need a fucking medic!
I got you!
Oh, he knew where I was. Interesting. I don't know why. There's a lot of resistance.
Take what you can!
See, that's that dumb shit again.
Be advised, objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Take what you can carry!
We need to tech support the most objective.
Everything just feels clunky as hell.
Man down!
These fucking grenade launchers. I swear. That's all they do.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands. Be advised, hostiles have secured Alpha.
Enemy swarming all around!
Secured Alpha.
By the way, can you guys see that reticle?
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
We have secured Alpha.
It's crazy.
Let's go!
And somehow I just threw my grenade.
Hostiles now hold
Or
objective Alpha.
almost threw my weapon.
We got enemies in our AO!
We got a man down!
Picked up the Alpha. The enemy's taken Alpha.
like when people talk about how many captures or how many revives that they have.
You're down to half strength. Hold it together. Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Ain't that some?
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands. The enemy is taking Alpha.
Somebody sitting up top. Yeah, falling on the ground.
Spare ammo for you.
Don't give me water. I'll be right back. All right.
Be advised we have lost the sector. Move to defensive positions.
Attention, we are under attack. Hold your ground until the enemy forces collapse. We have captured Alpha.
Nice. It literally took me out of the game and put me on the other side.
Enemy forces are dug in across multiple sectors.
That's what it did.
Break their defenses and secure all territory. Move out. The enemy's taken Alpha.
Apparently, if I'm playing, okay, so I'm guessing if you play recon, well, those shots are gonna hit. In some weird way.
Cover!
Objective Alpha.
In the leg. So yeah, honestly, I think it's the client. Oh, yeah, I honestly think it is the client. There's Steam client, Xbox, PlayStation, EA app looks, it seems fine for some reason, but oh, excuse me. There's some with Steam. I don't know what it is. Some with Xbox as well. Don't know what it is.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Believe me, if I had my mini scout. Oh.
Down to half strength. Hold it together.
You guys got. I'm gonna go look back in the middle now.
Watch my six!
That dude has a 231 ping. Jeez. Some people are saying that's like some, I don't know. There's a thing that people are saying that they're abusing, like abusing stuff with, or abusing the ping because of hit reg and stuff. I don't know. I'm just like, that is a very interesting thing to talk about. In the peepee. Oh fuck. How many hit markers was
Advised, limited reinforcements left.
Got man down!
I'm shooting the rebar. Yep. Shooting the rebar. The whole time.
Hit the dirt!
Oh, that was funky. He's weak.
Lights out!
Advised, troop numbers critical.
No angles.
Here's ammo! Got spare ammo!
Ah, fell off my thing. Oh, that's. Oh, that was a body. Not a body. Okay. So, no issues on EAF at all. Make sure nothing is going on. Now we're gonna go back onto. We're gonna go back onto Steam and see if we have it. If we have it, it's crappy, but we know what the issue is. Yep. All right, we're in the game. Let's see. Hey, I'm not NATO. That's a little busted. Okay.
Be advised, enemy forces are advancing on our position. Defend the sector and deplete their numbers.
I'm sorry, is this casual breakthrough?
Charge
remember when games used to be $50 instead of $100 and companies actually cared about making a good game for the gamers all the time. Yep, I do too. I do too. You know what's crazy? We had less technology to make a game, and the game was actually more complete. Ain't that something? Digital games are being forced to quote unquote combat against pirate, like people pirating games. What did EA do? They made product keys for each game. So what you had to do is you had to buy a brand new copy of the game. Open up the game. There's a code inside. You put the code in one time. It's a lifetime thing, and then you're good. Then you're set. And that was to get on. That was to play the online portion. That's what they did. And then they went away from that. Oh, that's a light. I was like, every time I look away, I see something white that pops up. No, it's a perk. It's the light. Oh, hey man. That sure did look like an enemy.
Sector withdrawal complete. We need to be ready to defend.
That's so stupid. Don't let me.
Captain's over here.
It's Steam. Yep, definitely. It sure is Steam. Nope. All right. Well, that was a very dead game. I'm just curious. I want to see if another one pops up. You know, also the thing is about this, I just thought about it. When people are like, dude, I get put into games with people that are terrible and stuff like that. Do you think it goes off of people's, like, you know, the win rates on the game? Because just think about it. One, like, a bad game, it's a possibility. One bad game, one like very, very, very terrible game, you just quit, right? Either it's like filled with bots or something. You just quit. That counts towards your thing. Like, that counts towards your record. So that's got to be something. I think that's a strong possibility. It's just static. All right, 9 more levels to go. Nine more levels to go with this gun. I don't care. I'll shoot everybody from every single nook and cranny I can. I mean, I used to get mad when people did it to me. I'm like, what? I'm like, how the hell? And I'm like, they can see from this spot, like from this angle, from this spot. One thing I learned from using DMRs and sniper rifles. Those angles are your best friend. What the hell was that? What in the Jedi mind trick was that? Oh yeah, this This ain't good.
We're down to half strength. Hold it together.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Hey, stay with me. Give me over. I've got you.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Oh, I just have the knife. Damn it.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
Man, do you guys remember when like in Bad Company 2 and stuff like that, where it's like it says like, do you want to fill in with a squad, and you say yes or no? Do you remember that? Okay, go ahead, Black Coffee.
Be advised, limited reinforcements left.
Yeah, 7. Wait, I did level up. Damn it. I gotta stay in the game. Don't want to, but
Explosive set!
really? sucks.
Most are being wiped out. Use cover.
Man down! Man down!
Be advised, the enemy is taking Alpha.
He was over on the left side.
Be advised, objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Charge me!
Be advised, the enemy is taking Alpha.
Oh, there it is.
Be advised, hostiles have secured Alpha.
Yeah, I think it's the yeah. I think it's the client itself. That sucks. All right, guys. Well, that is it for the stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me see here. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that no, not in the interface. Alrighty. And I will do this tomorrow. I was like, maybe I cleared the download cache, but I don't think that would really do anything. All right, exit Steam. All right, guys. Well, that is it for me. Possibility I'm gonna have to put this up. Also be sure to check the YouTube as well. That video that I did earlier today, that should be going out sometime tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep and everything. Hopefully you guys had a good time, or most likely had a good time. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a great one. And yeah, peace.